Nicely done, Sammy. And Gamer, welcome in. Let's turn off emote only for Kick. Wipe sweat away, that was hard. It should be. G'day, Cam, how are you? What's going on? Kai, egg indeed. No, mate, it's the headman. That's right. That's right. Not just the headman, the best head on Twitch. I'm great, Cam. How are you? How is everyone? What up, Fira? How are you doing? Bucky, nicely done getting that third. Let me just quickly. There we go. Beautiful. G'day, you get unts indeed. There we are. There we are. Alright. I think we're all set up and ready to model and animate stuff. Doesn't mean that I'm going to do well with it.
Hello, how are you?
Howdy, Bucky. I may have to take a day off sometime soon because my throat's definitely dying. Anything outside the box yet? Nope. We are staying safely within the confines of the box. The statement without context is something. Get your mind out of the box, Bucky. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh. What's everyone been up to? What's what was your weekend like? You know? Razor, g'day, you get on. Struggling with Linux. That's been my day. Yeah, so I think you want this type of stuff. There you go. Sway idle. And Lisa's defense Ubuntu was a lot easier to get along with. That's because you're using Hyperland. So this is what I mean when I say that Arch and Hyperland have a different learn. Like they're from people that like want to understand how to configure things and such, because the way you want your system to run is not going to be the same as everyone else. So you need to be able to understand how to configure different bits and pieces. Whereas if you want to be able to use a GUI like KDE and stuff, probably better off going with one of those other desktop environments. This is what I mean when I say stuff like that, because Hyperland is still new. Hyperland doesn't have. Yay, ads are over. Hyperland's still new. It doesn't have all of these GUI applications and stuff like that configure, that sort of stuff. It's almost exactly the line I tossed in there. Recently sat on a plane for multiple hours in order to change my location from one place to another. And by recently, I mean this morning. Oh, nice. Nice. Why did you need to change your location? Did you need to get around some government censorship stuff? I made food, watched F1, and took a walk today. Nice. Nice. The food, very nice. F1, each to their own. Going for a walk. Eh. Tricky, you are late, that's right. I like the idea of Hyperland. Actually using Hyperland is kind of cool. I dig the keyboard-driven workflow. Yeah, exactly. It's very nice. So there's this sway idle. So it looks like you can install sway idle. What's DPMS? Auto locking the system. It can be something like this, where lock.sh is a script. Is it correct using that in place of that to turn the monitor on off? Okay. So DPMS. Okay, yep. Controls the monitor on and off. Yeah. Yeah. So you'd want to combine like DPMS and sway idle to have like a timeout sort of thing. For me, it's not working that. Make sure to use -F daemonize option when you call sway lock. Maybe it helps. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of config and command line stuff to do. Unfortunately, not. I literally came back to the government censorship. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. I hope you had a good sleep. I had a sleep, that's for sure. Fresh and ready for the challenges ahead. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's say yes. What do I want to do? I want to copy this. Paste it here. So now I'm going to just test having this. What? Rotate X. -90. So we do this sort of stuff. Yes. Right there. See? Then you can duplicate. We go negative. Oh. No, never mind. We'll just move it. Then Duplicate them. Move them over there. There. Okay. So that's how this would hold them. Pop that up there. All right. How'd the rest of your stream go, Conrad? Because I think what I want to do... Because if we have a look at this armature here... That's right, I've got to set up all these bones and stuff, don't I? Oh no, I set all of them up yesterday. That's right. It was a great stream, very productive. Nice, nice. Thanks for the raid, no worries. I mean, I needed to repay you for all of the raids you've given me, so... You know. What up, Dex? Welcome in, how are you? Maybe today we'll get to storyboarding that taco ad, Dex. Maybe. I keep saying we're going to get to it, and then we just never get around to it. Also, White Blue, how are you doing? So if I... Pose mode. Yeah, cool. So now we need a calculation to make it a total of 90 degrees. All of these. I want to just insert rotation. I don't really want position. I don't care about position being stuck. When you said they were all connected, I thought you meant they'd be like a Russian nesting dolls of absurd adverts. Oh no, no. Just like the company that owns Flocaccia owns the taco store, or the taco store has a message at the end of it warning people of potential for diarrhea. And then the Flocaccia ads like saying that it's like, you know, for when fast food is faster than you. That type of stuff. Yeah. You know? I was imagining something way more unhinged. What would it be? I do want to have unhinged ads. Oh my god! Oh my god! How do we not have a fake ad for that yet? Fucking damn. What am I doing? What am I doing? Um, Organization. Attempting to ban. What up, Mr. V? How are you? What can the organization be attempting to ban? Attempting to ban Imagine each ad is like a run-on sentence. You know how WarioWare Inc. kind of just runs into the next mini game, gets faster and faster every time. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that with an ad. I wouldn't like. I would have to make it just like one constant string of ads. The issue with doing it that way, gamer, is the ad. Like I would have to display the ads in the same sequence if I did it that way. Yeah. Can't do that. So I want a fake ad for an organization that's trying to ban something. What if we have it that they try to ban something stupid that no, not employee rights. I want it to be they're trying to ban something stupid under the guise of it being too adult or something. Like like they try to ban what could it be? No, that'd be stupid. I was gonna say have them trying to ban computers because that's how people access adult content. Too scared to say anything living in the UK. Yeah, they're trying to ban condoms because condoms encourage sex. No, no. It needs to be something like completely unhinged, like a kind of food. Trying to ban hot dogs because they're too sexual. Hot dogs and donuts. Yep. Oh, actually, that so so we have a fake ad that we want to make for donuts and dough bolts, which are essentially just donuts and churros, like churros, basically. Yeah, donuts and dough bolts, just donuts and churros, basically. So their slogan is for when you want to say screw it to your diet. And then this organization could be wanting to outlaw donuts and churros because they're too sexually suggestive. So those two ads tie in together, you know? uh, there we are. Perfect. Perfect. You mean peaches? Or mangoes? Just look at them. Yeah, I think he means peaches. Yeah. Like the song that the presidents of the United States have. Perfect. Don't mention peaches. This is a family stream. God damn it, gamer. Let's see. God damn it, gamer. So get rid of these. Does anyone know a way to insert just just the rotation, not the Not all channels. God damn it, Gamer, why you mention peaches? You are embracing the absurd, y'all. Here we are. Would walking them do it? No, because when you insert the keyframe, it'll insert the value of these, even if they're locked. I just realized I don't have Spotify. There we go. There we go. Moved band V-necks, don't know why. Or cargo pants, what are you hiding? A lot. The cargo pants are hiding a lot. Or you're just holding a lot of stuff for your partner. The refactor I've done so far for this game, 74 files changed, 4,851 additions, 416 deletions, and there's still a whole state that needs to be refactored. The fact that there's only 416 deletions, but 4,857 additions is insane. So also a move to remove numbers 6 and 9, they're too sexy. Nine. Oops. Rotate X. -60. Okay, let's see. I could probably make that bend a bit nicer. Yeah. Cargo pants is a lightsaber when you forget the bag and you go to the store. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, Con, it's been like forever since nice to see you. You gotta hang out here more, Bucky. If you hang out here more, you see Conrad more. That's... See, if we do 15, then you do 35, that'll take it to 50. If we do 25, that'll take it to 40. Nope. Rotate X, negative 25. Rotate X, negative 50. Rotate X, negative 15. There we go. We do that. So now we've got that bend in the box. What do you mean? I'm always here, except when I'm not. But that doesn't matter, because it only counts when I'm here. That's a good point. That is a good point. It does only matter when you're here. It's a very good point. Yep. This one here. You do not matter in the slightest. Mm-hmm. Very true. Very, very true. Wish Godot had the ability to have two scripts up at the same time. It does. It does have that ability, McCory. Show you this sorcery? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. So, in Godot, you go into Editor, you go to Editor Settings, okay? And then you go down, and under Text Editor, okay, under Text Editor, you go to External, and you set an external editor, okay? And then that external editor allows you to have multiple scripts open at the same time.
Move this man!
I am so glad you asked me to show you. I'm so glad you asked that. That was excellent. Beautiful. I mean, it's true though. You could use Visual Studio, and then you could have two scripts next to each other. Like you could use NeoVim, and you could have two scripts next to each other. And Godot gives you that freedom by allowing you to use whatever you want as an external text editor. Oh, that was good. That was so good. What if I don't want it to be external? Too bad. If you don't want it, like, if you want it to be the Godot IDE, like the Godot scripting editor, then that's a different issue. Yeah, that's a different problem. Rotate Y. All right. This should be good. Now that's the other issue now. So that's the other problem now. I need it to be... Let's see. Rotate X. What, 15 up? I have you rotate another 5. You. I need him to be a little bit taller. All right. So that means this. So we have to go 0.45. That's better. That's better. That is better. Much better. Much, much, much better. Ooh, now actually the question is... Okay, cool. So that didn't actually do anything there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now when we look, you can't see in. And I'm going to have a decal. I'll have a decal that goes over the top of that that says, like, what's in it. I like that. And we can object, shade, smooth. Then for this, Alt N. Should we recalculate the outside? Damn. I'm gonna have to go through and... Damn it. Damn it. If we do this, and okay. We select all that. Negative 0.1, 0.01. Flip. Flip. Ah, yep, I see the issue there. You flip. Select all these ones. There we go. Actually, that's... Okay, there we go. Oh, I hate dealing with normals. Base area. Ah, yes, that's right. That's what I need to do. Duh. That's why it's... What up, Sizzler? How are you doing? Let's see. Mark Sharp. Hmm. Trying to fix issues with my mod as usual. There were some oversights I missed with text editing system that I need to fix. Yeah. That'll happen. There were some oversights I missed with the text editing system that I need to fix. I need to investigate an issue with Godot plugin as well. Ooh. Which plugin? Just like your custom plugin for the same stuff? What else is there? Mark Sharp. Oh, the ambient CG one. Yep. I didn't cause that issue to come up at least. Let me open this up. Search bar not working well. Alternative to fetch by short link. Search bar's been very inconsistent in the latest version, I'm finding. Basic keywords like even metal, like only metal. And it hangs showing loading. Or I'll find specific material on the website I'm interested in. Metal walkways. If I type any of those words in their own, search doesn't provide results. It's had issues since the move to the V2 API. Still haven't found a fix for it. I've suspected something is being case sensitive, but it's very inconsistent and works fine sometimes, but not others. Most inclined to say it's with the request formatting. Most likely. Typing something in, then clearing the search bar causes a completely different set of results. Gonna look into it when I can. Caught up on other projects. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah. It'll be something to do with the handling of the request format. Like not the request format, the formatting of the parameter or something. Like the back end's not handling it or something like that. You know what? Set sharpness by angle. That still isn't correct. That looks better.
How goes it?
That looks better. Just setting the face normals. Setting the face normals. I didn't write the code that moved to the V2 API at least, so it's technically not my fault. Technically. The best kind. Okay. All right. What I want to do here... If I set... If I do... Oh, what was it? There was a hotkey for setting... I think I have to go into pose mode. There it is. Apply as rest pose. Actually, first things first. This here. Gonna go... Apply. Then this. Set as rest pose. Empty groups.
Did you play chess today?
I have not. I have not. What just happened there? One thing I do plan to do is make software emulator for the architecture that isn't tied it to the mod, but that comes with its own set of worms. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Fira. Might just take the current code package in its own Java program, not sure. Okay. This is not what I want. I don't want... this. I want this to be down there. That's what I want. I want it to be there. I want that to be... Let's see. Clear parent. You go up 0.01. Apply location deltas. There we go. So now get rid of all that. Have this. Okay, so now that we have that, good stuff. We have everything set for us to start doing the proper animations now. There was no way I was ever going to model this position. No way. Pose mode. This one. So I think this was 20 degrees. That's a problem. Actually, no, it's not, because I'm never going to have it pointing straight up. What am I talking about? That's stupid. Okay. Alright. Let's do all that. You. See, now I've got this issue to deal with. Rotate Y. Nah. Rotate Y. That's not really going to help. No. All right. Let's see. Damn it. All right. Get rid of you. Oh, Cavino! Good day, you good dance. How are you doing? Loving the goo as well. I noticed you got all of your got like your walls up, so you now have your purple checkers going on. Welcome in, y'all. I'm currently failing at Blender, so. Alright, this looks promising. This looks promising. No longer failing at Blender. Welcome in, y'all. Cavino, post links, give details of what you were doing, all that fun stuff. For anyone that's new here, I'm HypnotiK. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Kind of like trading card game simulator and shop grocery store simulator thingamajig, whatever it's called. I don't know its actual name. You are Raider? That's right, gamer. You are always Raider. Stomach's eating itself. Get food. Get food. G'day, new jank. How are you doing? Welcome in. Working on a boss room for our roguelite. Nice. 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 I am currently making boxes and animating them. Yeah. So we got that. Yeah. This is rest. Yeah. Yeah.
You should make a beard growing game.
A beard growing game? I did have an idea for a 2D pixel art side-scrolling fighter game where you were a beard. You were a beard that was attached to a person. The beard grew in length the longer you went. Let me just snooze those ads. The beard grew in length the longer you went, and you would use the beard and the mustache and whatnot to just fight barbers and hairdressers that tried to cut you and tried to clip you, and your goal was to like get the beard as long as possible. Yep. First, I mean, you are the first one to use that command, Escamina. That is correct. That is correct. I have a bit of a problem, though, with this. First, foist, hoist, woosa. How are you doing?
Why didn't do it?
Woosa, have you met Hoochie Mama? Very nice. Why didn't do it? No idea. No idea. It would take a while to do it. It would probably take a while to do it. Your hair game idea reminds me of Evil Clips. What? No, didn't meet. So, I don't know if... I don't think there's actually someone with that username, but... let me have a look here. Evil Clips. Evil Clips game. Oh, that's KFC, which I mean technically is evil, but you know. Yeah, you got Evil Clips. Is that a wannabe Gargamel? That's funny. I know it's muted for all of you. Don't worry. I am aware. Okay.
The final boss would have been Edward the Scissors Hands.
Edward the Scissors Hands. No. The final boss. I feel like the final boss would have to be lasers. It would have to be lasers. So you go through three different bosses. The first boss is... Well, actually, no, there'd be multiple, like more than three. So the first one would just be you go through a barber. The second one, you go through like a Karen hairdresser. The third one you go through, you got to take out like a sentient pair of scissors. The fourth one, you got to go through a sentient pair of clippers, like razor. Fifth one can be like a candle, like a hot wax sort of person. Sixth one can be Edward Scissorhands, and the eighth one would be laser removal, like lasers trying to obliterate the follicles. David, you are indeed late. That's correct. One of the things I need to figure out now.
You forgot waxing.
Oh, I said a candle like a candle villain to represent waxing. I said that. You weren't listening, Lupo. I need to figure out a way to get this to be our rest position without this causing issues chair. With.
That is why I'm late.
Doing that. Did you get better? Got ads coming in. I will get the words up.
I thought you were always here.
I am always here. I am always here. Anyway, let's get these words up for you. You meant the chair. The chair's not always here. The chair's not always here. I need to get myself a second coffee for the day. So I'm going to BRB. And we will get this running for yous. And it can be nice and fun.
Then I'll make sure the chair is always here.
No, you just turn other people into chairs and hope that no one cares.
No.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm getting fast at making coffee. See.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Oh, I'm locked. Duh. Like, why aren't these words working? Because I'm locked. Duh. Alright. Very nice. Well done, y'all. Well done. Alright. Back into it. So, who here is great with 3D modeling? Or just understands, like, stuff? Not me? Damn. Damn. Because... actually... So... what I want... if we go into here, what I want...
Have you played Animal Well?
I have. I have played Animal Well. We didn't get all the eggs, but we did complete the story side of things. Yep.
How about Animal Sort of Okay?
Animal Sort of Okay was actually, surprisingly enough, a really good game. Yeah. It was a fantastic game.
What about Zoo Tycoon?
What about Zoo Tycoon? No. I have not played Zoo Tycoon. I can safely tell you that.
Planet Zoo Supremacy.
Okay, so... what about Taizu-kun? No. I have not played that.
Have you ever heard of the Monty Python and Holy Grail video game? It is a real thing.
Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail, Windows 1996, also available on Mac. Germany, Russia, United States, Adventure. Full motion, licensed title, medieval games. 531 megabytes. Run away! Well, it's just a billboard. It's just a billboard. Oh, burn the witch. Knights in combat. Drop dead. Catch the cow.
That's quite big for its time.
It's only a model. Oh, this is great. Knights combat. God. Collect the grail, see the film, register now. I feel like this was one of the games where they just stole a bunch of content.
Fit in a CD drive, 700 MB.
I feel this is just one of the things that they stole the content from the movie and just put it into a game. What line would most likely convince you to come back to my place, bouncy bouncy? That's not even from the Holy Grail. That's from a different Monty Python skit.
Hello, bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, you got Tetris. Play Knights in Combat. Fishing. Mortal Kombat ripoffs, yep. Yeah, you got the Historian, yep. You got the French guy. Catch the cow. This is... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's just stupid. Like, entertaining, but stupid. Like, that's funny. That's funny. This game was made before copyright was created. Which is why it's not allowed these days. Okay. One thing that I think I need to do
Do you want to come back to my place tonight, bouncy bouncy?
knock it off. So let's see. If I select those, I go merge by distance. So the reason why I've done that is so that when I bend this, when I bend them back the other way, that's going to stay as thick as it needs to be. It's not going to like collapse at that top bit. It's going to collapse at the curve, sort of thing. So I hope it works. If it doesn't work, shit. That's Fixing the folder structure. Why can't Godot just find the files itself? Had to restart Godot 3 times now to fix file dependencies. Yeah, that is an issue that I've had too. Okay, so I want a new action. That would be open. All right. Since we're in the future, is there any upcoming events of Monday I should be aware of? I haven't gone outside yet. Like, honestly, for all I know, zombie apocalypse is broken out. Like, my blinds are closed. I've gone to the coffee. Well, I've gone to the kitchen to get coffee. Not to the coffee. And I didn't look outside. I could have looked out the kitchen window and seen zombie apocalypse, but I didn't look outside, so I don't know. I don't know. For all I know, it's the end times. Sounds like you need to go to the coffee a bit more. Sounds like you need to go to the coffee a bit more, gamer. No meteors so fat. I think we all need to just take a breather. Find home row on the keyboard. That was from 2015 to 2022. 2023 now. I don't know what's happening outside. But grow up, Dex. That's funny. As he laughs. Hey, how dare you make a joke that I found humorous? What dumpy is that? That is crazy. That reminds me when I was abducted. They did things to me. What? You're talking about aliens, right, Escamina? And also, yes, Mark. I see you there. I see you. I see you on the tubes. So, let's see. There we go. Enemies are different around the world. In Latin America, they're called chupacabra. In Australia, for example, they are called magpies. No. In Australia, an alien is someone from Tasmania. That's where all of our aliens come from. Okay. Yeah, Tasmania. With an S. With an S, Escamina. We don't cheat. We don't cheat in our Scrabble down here. Okay? It's not what we do. Tasmania. So that was 20, 50, 70. Needs to go to 18. Now I need to get this to be straight up. I'm making a reference to the Warner Brothers cartoon. I know. Tassie, the Tasmanian Devil. Rotate X 25, rotate X 50. Get you back to where you should be. Then we rotate X 20, rotate X 50, rotate X 70. Rotate X 20, rotate X 50, rotate X 70. There we go. So, it goes You know what? Do that. Would I be able to get it all started pretty much at the same time? I think I might be able to. All right. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, what I could do oh, damn it. Um, then already done that down there. Cool. So what I can do if I drop it down like so. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Edit. The two on the sides. I think it's these two. No, it's not. It's the other two. It's the other two. Um, Actually. Yeah, no, we didn't have that. Yeah, so it's now higher. What is that? Why are we in sculpt mode? I don't know why we're in sculpt mode. So these ones here. Um, why does that not seem right? Why does that not seem right? Second one. If I go here. Ooh, dead. What's going on over there on Kick? Welcome in, you all. I'm failing at 3D modeling. That's what I'm doing. Welcome in. Hello, Goose. Morning to you. Can't tell you how much you helped me coding an actual program. It's fun to see it work out. Yep, it does. It is fun to see that. It's very fun to see that. Also, watch you layer it. Well, I mean, I'm trying to do stuff. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna work. What were you doing, dead? That's interesting. I didn't know that Kick called it hosting, not raiding. This is quite interesting. Quite interesting. This thing here, it is so annoying to have a box animate. There we go. That's good enough. There's a little bit of an offset there, but I think that's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. It would probably be better if this one had an extra bone beneath it, so that it would bend at the same point as this when it's going backwards. but when it's going over, that phone stays upright so that it bends a little bit higher than these ones going in. That would probably be the better way to do it. How are you doing, Dead? Welcome in, y'all. I'm making a Bobble Shop sim, and I'm just working on my delivery boxes at the moment. So, how much time it takes to create a basic character model without eyebrows, mustache, hair, etc.? Good question. I've always failed at making character models. There's just something about... It's the hands. It's the hands mostly. If you're going low poly, it can generally be done pretty quickly. But obviously the more low poly you go, the less your animations are gonna bend and whatnot. Hello, Sonic. Yeah, you could knock out a character model in a day. A low poly character model in a day, if you know what you're doing. Not a professional. Like, a professional could knock out a low poly character model in a few hours. So we've got our open animation. That took us so long. Thank you very much, Dad. What were you doing today? I will say I have people in my chat to thank for getting it this far, because I had no idea what I was doing when I was setting up the armature. And now comes the annoying part, which is I need to make this. I need to duplicate this. I need to make it slightly bigger. Yep. Make a farm game in Unity for Steam. Ooh, nice. Farm game. Do you have a Steam page set up yet? I want to post a Steam page or something. You have? Nice. Let us know.
Meow.
Meow indeed. Meow indubitably. I'm thinking what I want is... I'll take these two. Move them over there. And then move that over there. There we go. That'll work. I want to check out the Steam game. The name is Farmers Market Simulator. Oh, I don't have Steam open yet. What the hell? How do I not have Steam open? When it wants to load. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, Steam. This one. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the shader. I like the outline shader that you got going on. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. This looks nice. This is good. Wait, how long have you been working on this for? Ah, excellent. You've got the labels for the different currency. Nice. 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 Around 6-7 months. Very nice. And have you made all these models yourself? Because these are nice. I'm using Cinti assets, Cinti and Kenny assets for most of my stuff. When they don't have assets that I can use, I make them. What is this program? Yeah, it's not Blender, is it? I haven't used any programs yet, so I don't know what. Don't know any except Blender. This one is Blender. This is Blender. Yep. I use 3D assets for this project from 6 games. Nice. Yeah, using being able to get assets that are already made, very handy indeed. Me and my teammates are Unity developers only. Yeah, I understand that completely. I too am a programmer and not an artist, so yeah, the more 3D models and stuff you can get pre-made, the better, in my opinion. Very nice. It is very nice. I've been working on mine for let's see if this works actually. Yeah, cool. I've been working on mine for a bit over 2 months now. So we've got all of our Cinti assets out here with our store and such. We've got our UI that you can purchase stuff through. And then they spawn here. You can grab stuff, you can place your furniture. I've broken the box, so the box doesn't open at the moment. But you see we've got our little bobble boxes. See, now we can't open them at the moment because I've changed a bunch of stuff that's broken, so thank you for the follow there on Twitch, you legend. So everyone that follows is officially a Gedunt. It's G''DUNT. It stands for good C words, 4-letter C word there. You know, I'm not gonna say it because some platforms will be annoyed. That means I need to update my goal. That was our goal. Damn. We are smashing towards this next charity stream. We are barreling towards it. 150 more followers and we've got a charity stream going. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Kick it off. 2K next goal. 1875. I go up in increments of 25 because people enjoy being around when the goal goes off. And the closer you are to the goal, the more people might tip over and click it. So, yeah. Do you have 5,000 followers now? No. Man, that would be awesome. Thank you for the follows on Kick too, you legends. Actually, for everyone that is new here, I do stream twice a day. So I stream during this 5-hour period, where an hour and 50 minutes into this stream, and then I take 5 hours off and work on some YouTube stuff and whatnot. And then we stream for another 5 hours to end the day. So, good old 8:50 a.m. right there. We'll be here until midday. When do you sleep? After the second stream. So, I get up around 5:30, 6 a.m., start streaming at 7 a.m., finish streaming at midday, do some YouTube work, some cooking, some cleaning, groceries, all that kind of stuff. And then I stream again from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then I go to bed at about 10:15, 10:30 p.m. And then I get up the next day and I do it all over again. What I need to do here... So now that we've got that, what a discipline. It's... You need it. You need it. Need to be disciplined. Need to put yourself on a schedule and... yeah, stick to it. Have to go. Have a nice day. You too, Dead. Have a good one. Thanks for the kick version of a raid. I don't know what it's called. I sleep 12 hours a day mostly. No. I sleep for like 6. I find sleep unproductive. So I get as little sleep as I can. Because if I'm not being productive, I dislike it. Host, maybe? Hosting? Thank you, Dead, for hosting me. It feels weird because I'm hosting you. You've come here. I'm your host now. It feels odd. It's also Dead. You're my first hostee, hoster, fellow host, co-host. You're my first co-host over on Kick. Yeah, I only started streaming to Kick like a month or so ago. Month and a bit ago. Yeah. In September, I'm gonna add TikTok and YouTube Shorts as well, because why not? Why not? I need to duplicate this. There we go. Medium. Medium. There we go. Ooh, I heard someone say Wordle. So I think we have another Quordle to do today. Okay. Damn it. Let's see. Showy. Oh, okay, so we got SH at the start there, Y at the end there. The hell? What is that first word? Okay, we need to get some more letters out. Bear. No. Plump. Okay, so we have C up in the top. And... Let's get... shirt. That's that one. Oh, T goes at the end there too. Okay. Okay. Tryst. Haha. Nice. Nice. I would never have guessed that if I didn't get that T at the end. These other two words, I don't really have many letters. Let's see. And no. Robbed. Alright, so O does go second for that one. And we do have a D in the one up there too. Candy for the top one. This last one. What the hell is this word? What? It can't be forged because there's no E. Ah. Forgo. Hey, forgo. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Love it. It's a nightmare trying to do that thing. What I want to see... I do that. Okay, so not quite. This is why I can't use the same armature. I can't use the same armature because it may work for this inner one. These ones don't. Yep. What I need to do, I duplicate you. We go medium armature, medium armature. Now, with any luck, I can get rid of those. Hide all of that. Hide you two. You need to be... That's 0.25. Point 0.49. 0.49. Point 0.49. 0.49.
When I am on my deathbed, I will eat a flipping stick of lit dynamite. If I die and don't get in the news, I died wrong.
I mean, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Certainly brings new meaning to the term going out with a bang. But I do like it, artist. Okay. Okay, so...
What are you making right now?
What am I making right now? I've created this smaller box here, and its animation opens the box, like so. Yeah? So we've got that. I'm now duplicating that armature. Duplicating the armature, changing it around, and going to parent this for empty groups. And look at that. Look at that. The same animation, but you can see how we've now got this gap through here. That's not good. That's not good. Because you can see right in. That's not exactly what we want. But it does still animate as expected. See? See? Hydrate, I can do that. The problem is, I don't think I want it to do this. I don't think I want it to be this sort of size. Only because obviously it's over 1 meter in length. Just to hold those 8 bobbles. I'm thinking I go up. Had some ideas out of the box today. That's right. You are correct. We did. So I'm going to unparent that. What we're going to do, go into edit mode. Go 0.25. Take that. Pop you there. We do that. Ads coming in on the Twitch. So we'll get the words up for you momentarily. Oh shit, ads are on. Whoops. Whoops. I did not realize ads were already playing. There we go. Coffee's gone. Shit, I do need to go to Foodworks today. Pick up some stuff. That's easy. That's easy. Place, ooh. Pile, lice, pile. Ooh, Lupo. Beaten by Sammy. Ouch. Ouch. Leap. Pencil? There's no N. What is the big word? Gotta be... I have no idea what the large word for that was. No clue. That was confusing. That was confusing. I don't like it. I don't like it when things confuse me. Oh. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a roper. That was funny. That was very funny. It's very funny, isn't it? Very, very funny. All right, so what I'm thinking is instead... Get rid of them. Duplicate all of them. Move them up. that sort of thing. What happens if you raid yourself? You're not allowed. You're not allowed, like, you're not allowed to raid yourself, and you're not allowed to throw bits in your own channel. Yeah. Yeah. So if we go up to there, so we increased it 0.18. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Ooh, hello. Hey, Maya! How are you doing? G'day, you dance! What's going on? Welcome in. All those words and stuff, you know? Raid message, best raid message there is. I love it. Hello to you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're officially a Godot. G'day, you Godot. Tell people. Run up to your parents right now, screaming and waving your hands, and say, G'day, I'm a Godot. Yep. Unless your parents are elderly and that's going to cause them to have heart problems, then don't do it. What were you doing today? You too, except for you that just followed, don't run up to your parents and do it. Run up to a friend. You know? Let's see how much of a friend they really are. You know? If you're not friends after it, they were never truly a friend. Doing more Rust. Rust is wonderful. How are you? Rust can be enjoyable. Yes. Yes. Have you done anything async in Rust yet? I could never get my head around that. So, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We are currently working on some boxes at the moment. We've got this one here, which we have already animated to open. And now I'm working on a larger box that reuses the same animation. It's excellent. It's great. You have the future types can be a bit crazy. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. And also, thank you for the follow too. The next time you see your boss, stare them in the eye angrily during a meeting. And then when they ask if everything's okay, just go, I'm a Godot. And see what they do. Don't give them any explanation except that Godot means good C word. Alright? This is about 10,000 times what I've ever made in Blender do. Honestly, if it wasn't for chat telling me how to do this stuff, I would not be at this point. How to get fired 101 with HypnotiK Games. I mean, hey, if your boss can't take some jokes and some banter, it's probably not a fun place to work to begin with, you know? You know? I just use cubes and cylinders and combine them with Boolean modifiers. Ah, yeah. That works. That can work. Now, I'm trying to get better at 3D modeling and stuff, and like armature work and whatnot. I want to get to a point where I can like do some really cool, complex 3D modeling stuff. So I've got big ambitions for like some future games that require a character's body parts to like swap out as they progress. So, you know, one arm might be like huge and on fire, another arm might be like long, thin, and like whips of vines and stuff. But I have no idea how to do that from a 3D modeling perspective, so... What would be even better is saying, I'm a Godot in the most depressing voice you can do. No, being a Godot, you've got to be proud to be a Godot, okay? Be proud. Everyone needs to know how great it is to be a Godot, because then you can direct them here to follow in order for them to become a Godot. You know? Everyone must become a Godot. First ever channel with 8 billion followers. Because everyone in the world is a Godot. You're becoming a Godot evangelist? No. I can't be a Godot evangelist. I don't make enough money. Not making enough money to be a Godot evangelist. Oh, and also, everyone, if you haven't seen it yet, Blender has Vulkan support officially now. Like back-end Vulkan stuff. And I gotta tell you, it is so fast. It is so smooth when you're in shading mode. Like if I open this up and I go into this here, in OpenGL, this thing stuttered like all hell whenever I went into here. Like, it would stutter like all hell with OpenGL. But in Vulkan, look at that. Look at how smooth that is. Oh, that is so nice. That is so buttery. No issues at all. Love it. Everyone in the world is a Godot. This is true. Not yet. Not yet. Everyone in the world is assumed a Godot. But if they refuse to follow, they automatically become a Bedont. If they follow, then they officially become a Godot. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Maya? And what are you making in Rust? I need to know. Need to know. Okay. With any luck... Oh, yeah. Beautiful. One animation, 2 boxes. What does Bedont mean? Same thing as Godot, but instead of good, bad. Yep, that's what it means. I think the most complex thing I've done in Rust is a basic API that used, I think it was Rocket API. Yeah, this thing. I like used this to set up like a basic API just to like tinker and test and learn some Rust a while back. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Badunts be like, you're so right. You are so right. I do think one thing that needs to be done is see how there's like an ever so small gap. An ever so small gap there. And then when we go to this one, it's a slightly bigger gap. And you've got that happening, which doesn't really happen down there. I have a feeling the bone placement's out. Bone placement not correct. Possibly. But uns don't be like, because they don't get these emotes. Exactly. Exactly. Instead, Godunts be like... where's a good one? Damn it, I don't see a good one. Why can I not find a good Angie? Alright, so Godunts are all happy, and Badunts are... Badunts are like this. Like that. They're like, don't look at me, I'm a Badunt. So you're 0.3935. While this one... Okay, so it has gone up to the correct spot. Why is the why is it doing that though? Why is it doing that? It's the same animation as this one. And everything, like, all we did was move things up. We didn't, like... Nothing changed. We just moved everything up 0.18. It's not like there's a scale to apply or anything. Why is the anime? What? Why is the anime? Why is the anime indeed? Oh, sorry. Why is the animation? Why is the animation doing that? Same animation, vertices are still weighted the same. I don't know why. Oh, don't ask me why. Actually, I don't know. What's that doing? What's that done? That's Badoki Roken. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I don't know why that's happened. Because it's literally just copied. So that's right mid. Actually, right lower, right mid, right end. Right lower, right mid, right end. That mid's like that. That mid's like that. Why is that mid like that? What? What has happened? Why is it 1-1? So that one's set correctly now. That one's 1.5. 1. 1 and root. No. You should not be. I'd say you should just be root. Why? Hmm. all of these. Okay, so now I'm going to weight paint mode. End, mid, lower, right end, right mid, right lower. And that I don't want. These left lower just alters that. Right lower needs to be updated. So this one here, we need to remove that from right lower. And this one here needs to be removed from root. Okay. Back lower shouldn't be interfering with that at all. That's probably this is what the issue is going to be. Fun times. Fun with Blender. Back L. Remove. Your back L. Your 50-50. Your 1. Yep, cool. Yeah, cool. And then for simple animations like that, I don't bother with bones, just the shapes. I need the actual curve though, and trying to do that with shape keys is just frustrating. And I want to apply this to multiple different boxes. So if I just animate the bone rotations, I can then just set up an armature for the other boxes of different sizes, and then just use that same animation over and over. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. If I am, it will be from the chemo chair. Fair. You gotta do the important things. Gotta do the important things. Move from there. Remove. And that's lower. That's 50-50. That's mid. That's upper. And that's end. Cool. Cool. So now that animation is fluid there. Let me have a look at this thing's vertex painting. You see, this is wrong. This here, root and left L. Remove from that. Oh, I knew that was coming. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Brought tears to my eye. Left L. 50-50. This is incorrect as well. So undo that. You should be 0.334. You should be 0.667. Copy that across. Lock them. And then you're all set to 1 already. Go back into here. So that's root. You go to left lower. Left medium. Left end. I still don't know why the animations are playing like that. Don't understand why it's doing that. Like completely changed from our other stuff. Like how the other animation's doing it. It's funny. Polar bear. Low polar bear. That's a good one, Mike. I like that. I like that a lot. You want to learn about dirt? What? I mean, I already know about dirt. It's earth. It's like ground. It's made up of different minerals and such, and poop. Poop from worms. Worm poop.
Dirt is a common term for loose soil, sand, and other materials found on the ground. It is often distinguished from fertile soil by its lack of nutrients and organic matter necessary for plant growth. While soil is a living ecosystem supporting plants, dirt is essentially dead matter, often referring to displaced or degraded soil that cannot sustain life. It's what gets tracked into a house on shoes or used for fill, but lacks the beneficial microbes and structure for thriving plant life.
I don't know about that. Like, what gets tracked in on the bottom of your shoe? Like, if you're out in a garden planting stuff in fresh soil and whatnot, you're probably going to track in soil. Like, come on. That's a matter of environment. I like dirt and dirt likes me. I like the mud stuck in my teeth. Oh. Oh. Gave me shivers, gamer. That's disgusting. This one front L. Do that. That one's correct. You're correct. Right L. There we go. It's another one fixed. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is the other issue we've got. Root. Back. Actually, back end, back M. 0.667, 0.334. Copy. Back end, okay. There we go. So now that we've got that all fixed, It hasn't corrected the animation, though. Has not corrected the animation. So there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the bone placements. It's so hot. Send help. Only help? Like, I can send help. I can send someone to help you fix the heater. But are you sure you don't want us to send water? I think water would be better. Speaking of which, Sammy. Nice, cool, refreshing water. Send large blocks of ice that I may sit upon. What if I just send you someone that is as cold as ice? That you can sit on? Alright. They may be willing to sacrifice. Okay. So that's the issue. The issue is that the bones are too high up. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. I'm taking a free Linux course on edX. I'm going to lurk while I check it out. Oh, edX is great. edX is excellent. Yo, like they've got Harvard courses and stuff. Like the CS50s is like very, very popular. If you go to Linux, you've got all these. Introduction to Linux by Linux Foundation. That's probably the one you want. Or you can go into programs where you do C programming with Linux, open source software development, Linux and Git, Linux system administration. Yeah, this one. Yeah. The Linux Foundation is always the one you want. Because if you go Red Hat, they're going to teach you about Red Hat Linux. If you go IBM, they're going to teach you about IBM stuff. Like Linux Foundation is just going to teach you Linux. Like stuff that applies to pretty much every version of Linux. But yeah, very, very good. Very, very good system. Very, very, very good. Ow. Okay, so that gives me the small, the medium. So if we go here and we have a look. So the small box has four bubbles placed in it. And the medium has 8. And what we can do for... What can we do for the large box? Because we need a large box and an extra large box. Um, I feel the large box. We set... Actually, like, how big? How big is the large? Because I think all I've done so far is I've just, like, scaled them 1.5. Yeah. So if I was to scale all of these to 1.5... Because I need to be able to pack them the same, like in the same box sort of thing. What if... if I get rid of all these, we take this, scale by 1.5. See how only one of these is going to fit in this box? None of them will fit in the small. Unless... of course, we do this. So we stack 2 in the medium box. I wonder what will happen if I rotate it on the Z. Or, sorry, the Y. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get this stuff packed into the same box. So, no matter what, I'm only going to be able to fit 2 of these. There's hours and hours of history and philosophy. I just want to learn how to use the stinking thing. That's the thing. You say that, Sammy. You say that. But there's going to be a time during your learning of the Linux Linux systems and stuff, that you're gonna be like, why? Why is that the case? Like, why are we doing it this way? It seems stupid. And then you learn the history, and you're like, right, makes sense now. Yep. Like, why Microsoft uses / for file paths instead of \. Oh, sorry, why they use / for file paths instead of / sorry. Yeah. There's a whole thing about that in the background. So and what was that? I think I saw something about. I think I just saw something about Visa's response to the backlash. Let me have a look here. No. Wait, how long ago was this? Global payment processors, MasterCard and Visa have threatened to stop refunds for fraud victims in a preemptive move against the Reserve Bank of Australia, which is considering fee restrictions on these credit card companies. Comes days after the federal government announced they would impose a total ban on debit card surcharges starting in 2026. So those protections included refunds for customers who did not receive goods purchased with the card, as well as fraud claims. Because there are unintended consequences on the other side. Visa's country managed hour would match it. Further regulations could restrict the ability to deliver these protections and benefits to consumers. Just because the flow of digital payments is invisible does not mean it is free to operate. Consumers shouldn't be punished for using cards or digital payments, and at the same time, small businesses shouldn't have to pay hefty fees just to get paid themselves. Yeah, exactly. I feel, yeah, that's another. A Steam petition protesting game removals and payment process censorship has topped 30,000 signatures in under a week. That was a while back. Boo the payment processors? Yeah. They need to be reined in. They need to be regulated big time. Deepens his petitions. Gained 77,000. Here we are. Steam users are banding together to contact Visa over removal of adult games. Yeah. So this is what you need to do. This is what we need to do. You need to get in touch with Visa and MasterCard and tell them to revert their stupid stuff and to be a payment processor, not a censorship. Not a place for censorship. A week after that, and days after that, gamers around the world banned together over on Reddit Steam sub. So they posted this. So as a global company, we follow the laws and regulations everywhere we do business. While we explicitly prohibit illegal activity on our network, we're equally committed to protecting our legal commerce. If transaction is legal, our policy is to process the transaction. We do not make moral judgment. Bullshit. Visa does not moderate content sold by merchants, nor do we have to. Oh, this is just a full-on bullshit. That is a complete lie. Basically, their response was the biggest gaslighting I've ever seen. That is hilarious that they think that they're just going to be able to lie their way out of it and be like, we didn't do this. What are you talking about? That wasn't us. That is, in fact, an actual legitimate lie. That is... Oh my god. That is the stupidest and funniest thing I've seen in a long time. So funny. Maybe I don't have them 1.5 times bigger. Let's pop these. I don't think... Maybe we don't have large bobbles. Maybe we don't have large bobbleheads. I think that's going to be a better idea. So... if we get rid of large bobbleheads and we just have the regular size bobbleheads, that simplifies a lot of our... that simplifies our item listing. But what can I add in place of that? What can I add in place of that? So... If I add maybe like a bobble creation kit, maybe I allow the sale of heads and bodies independently. Like replacement heads and replacement bodies. I think we can do replacement heads and replacement bodies. That'll be fine. Let's see. I'd be able to fit... Two, three. I could probably fit 6 heads and 6 bodies in this one here. And then for the large one, do 12. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. All right. Let's duplicate this. Large. Clear parent. Duplicate you. Large armature. Let's see. How large do I want? Alright, so those are the only 2 ones I need, which is like a small box, medium box, large box. Large box can be used for delivery. Medium box can be used for... Medium box used for... like the most like highest number of delivery, like 8 bobbleheads as opposed to 4 in the small box sort of thing, or 12 bobblehead heads or bobblehead bodies instead of 6, so that way you can create custom mishmash stuff. And you'll need to buy the heads and the bodies in order to repair customers' bobbles that they bring in. Yeah, cool. So now we can just have this one go. Well, let's see. Let's go here. Damn ads. I can probably increase this to be 3.5, 4.5. And, ooh, 22,375. That's interesting. Move you to 45. There we go. Now we need to animate. Now we need to get that set up. All right. We'll deal with that after the ads, I think. After ads. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah. Warning. Oh, nice. God damn. Well done, Razor. Um, rain, nice, nice. Gain, grin, gran, rang. Rain, rang, ring. Wing, nice. What's the gain and grin? What's in between gain and grin? What if we did... What is that one? What's the other? Gain. Ooh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Damn it. Wait, damn. Well. Hooey. Hooey. Restart. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do it. What do we have? We have bean. Cable. Cable clean. Clean is the next one. All right. Well done, Tactics. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lance, nice. Well done, Razor. Lace.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Fail. And we'll go able as well. Why not? All right, beautiful. Let's pop that off. Let's get back to our modeling, or our animating, shall we? Shall we? Now, one thing I need to do. .45. And 4, 5, 4, 5. Do that. Do that. I like being able to just do this. Do this. Voila. So now, when I parent this, okay, now we obviously need to update these flaps here. We need to update these. And I think that works. I think that works. Ah, perfect. Actually, does that overlap? Why is that not? There we go. Okay, cool. That's all we need. That is all we need. And let's go back into the blend file. Delete that. Oh, love it. Love it. I love it so much. Okay. So we have our box for our furniture, the large box. We have our medium box that all of our stuff gets delivered in for the most content of that box. And we have a small box, which is the smallest box you can get stuff delivered in. I love it. And now, how are we doing today? We are doing fantastic. Totally fantastic. We have multiple boxes Alright, we got the small box in here, medium box up here, and the large box on the outside. And when you play the one animation that we have, all of them open. All of them open. See? Look at that. Look at that. All three boxes using the same open animation. All using the same open animation. Lovely. Lovely. Easy work for the first quadruple A dev. No. This is going to be the first hectuple. Septuple. What is 5? What is 5? 5 is quintuple or pentuple. So quintuple. We will be the first quintuple, Doctor. The first quintuple. Yep. First quintuple game dev. I was here to see the first quintuple dev. Damn it. Damn right. Damn right. Okay. I now need to set up a material. Let's see. All of these. Get rid of that. So we do delivery box. Hop back into here. X is so heavily censored now. Are you in the UK? Yep. 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 We're gonna do I could use these, but they don't have a box, do they? Like there's that, but scale by 0. Well, what up, Sativa? How are you doing? There is a petition going around right now. It's signed to get him to repeal it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Coming to a country near you. It's around 200,000 now. Yep. I heard 4chan completely shut down in UK. They have blocked all connections originating from the UK. They're going, nah, we don't have the resources to implement this, so we're just not going to serve you. So let's see. Ow. So now do this. Maybe not that. Something like that. Something like that. Does VPN work to get around the restrictions? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. However, VPNs are only so effective. So, if legislation passes that starts to fine these companies that still allow access and allow VPN bypassing, there are things that they can do to block. I just don't want to see any censorship. I mean, you don't want to see censorship of legal things. That's the issue. Let's make that clear. You don't want censorship of legal things. If something's illegal, then of course companies should step in and remove that content and such. Like, that's a no-brainer. But the issue is that they're doing it for things that are not illegal. And with laws like this being passed, it's like, well, don't... Good night, Tricky. Have a good one. For these laws being passed, it's not a matter of if it's illegal anymore. It's a matter of... Like, if you don't want people to access this stuff, then make it illegal. Don't go, nut. We're going to pass laws that require your privacy to be at risk. Yes, we have a few porn sites shut down in some states now. Yeah. And it'll keep happening. Like, let's do that. Scale by 0. Pop that there. Privacy at risk is what will happen with the need to send proof of ID, as no database is truly safe. Yeah. Not only no database is truly safe, but it's the companies that will be the authority to obtain, like, take that information and decide if you are of age and stuff like that. They are the same companies that sell your information for advertising. So, you know. I get my Game Jam Game Reef playtesting. If any of you want to, I can post the link. Yeah, go for it. Post the link. Post it away. I see kids in EU bypassing age restriction using some game like Death Stranding selfie mode. Yeah. Discord specifically. You show Discord a photo of the character in Death Stranding, and Discord's like, "Yep, Norman Reedus, you're allowed in. That's fine." It's very funny. It's very funny. Password is da cookie. Da cookie. This is a game that I made for the 2025 Da Cookie Game Jam. Da Cookie Jam. I'm very upset. It's called Da Cookie Jam, but there is no jam on this cookie. It is just chocolate chips. There needs to be jam. Like, you know, have some jam up here, like you've dipped the cookie in jam or something. Come on. Missed opportunity. The theme will be square. Jam runs for 3 days. Rules meant to be broken, but not these. That's fair. Game should be uploaded, yep. Okay. Dough. How well you incorporated. This is a chill jam with no official prizes, just bragging rights, feedback, and a sweet showcase of games. Let's see what we've got. See what Max has. And also, Max, if this cookie is not a Godot cookie. Not Godot heads. Come on. Square up, Buttercup. You hate being a circle cookie. You think that you would taste much better as a square. Oh. Ah. Okay. Ah, you can do that side too. Interesting. Okay, okay. This is good. I like this. This is fun. It's a nice little puzzle game. Let's see. There we go. Nice. I like it. Good concept. Good fun little mini game, kind of puzzle game. Let's see. You didn't give some controller support, my poor hands. Jam is 3 days, plus lost most of yesterday due to a fundraiser. That's fair. Let's see. Do that. There we go. There we go. Turn that off. Now I just need to do the texturing for this one. Bloody hell. How long it takes me to make 3 boxes with 1 animation shared amongst them. I am not going to be a professional 3D artist anytime soon. Okay. Let's move these down here. Almost done. Almost done. Then we can get them imported into Blender. Well, into Godot, not Blender. We're in Blender. God damn it, Sean. Get it together. You've already had 2 coffees today. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, broken weather if you're still here. Max is still here. Max is always here. Aren't you, Max? All right, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, get a screenshot of it. So root type. Do that. Delivery box. Re-import. New inherited scene. Save it as... We do delivery box. Now I take off the right side. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No way to take off the right side. How could you do that, Max? Glad I was able to QA test that for you. Why? What's happening there? But, really is a fun minigame type game. Why? Why? I don't understand why that's not doing it properly. Why? Why do all these have a reset too? You. Why? Why does rest not work? Comb the beard? I can do that. Why is it not working? Why? I don't understand. It's fine here. But when I pull it over into Godot, has an issue. You know? It's fine here. It's fine here. But in here... See? I dislike it. You ever want to let your hair grow out long? No. No. So the reason why I don't want my hair to grow out long is because my hair, once it gets to like a couple few inches long, it starts curling at the ends. Alright? So it's like perfectly normal and straight, then like starts to like curl up at the ends. And like, nah. Horrible. Horrible. Not dealing with that. Does it play correctly? So this plays, like the open plays correctly, but rest is weird. Hmm. Heyo, Mongolo! Is that some amazing box flappy bendings I see? It is. It is. Look at that. All of them using the same animation. Yeah. Now, the only issue I have now is when I pull it into Godot. You'll notice the rest here. That's weird. It's like not correct around these edges. See how it's got like that weird issue with stuff. Where you go into Blender, it's like those are very far underneath. Like there's clearly a gap there. Yeah. So big scales in Blender. So there is no scaling. Like all the scales are fine. Like they're all correct. They're all one. There's no scaling issue at all. But then there's also this where like the outside box for some reason isn't correct. But if I set the animation to open, notice how it's all correct. Except for the inside. Like these ones are incorrect still. I can see what it's doing there. I have a feeling this is just the editor. Because it's not an issue with this larger box. There's no problem with the larger box. Like it doesn't like it's not an overlap or anything like that. It's not an overlap. So, like it's an editor view problem, I think. So you can see how right there it's fine. So it seems like it's just a display issue. Turn LOD off. Ah, LODs. Yes. You know what? Generate LODs. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. That doesn't matter. So, it's just this now. I guess you could turn LOD on again and lower angle. Nah. I don't think I need LOD. Like, I don't need LOD in this game because it's such a small area that you're not going to have a box that's like so far away that the level of detail needs to change. So yeah, I can just leave LOD off. That's fine. This is the bigger problem. So this large delivery box here, for some reason, when we're on the rest, these two are correct. These are correct. But this outer one doesn't like it. If I change it to open. Isn't that rig wrong? No. Like, the rig's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. No issue is here. It's the same animation used for these things here. And it works. It works for open. It's just Godot's bone gizmos, I guess. I think so. Like, you can see these ones have the revert. I don't know what that means. Pose enabled. If I change this to rest, see, this still has the reverts, but this one doesn't. It's like the root animation isn't, like the rest animation isn't applying to... Like, this rest animation isn't being applied. It's very weird. I shouldn't need to worry about that anyway. That's frustrating. Can't say specifically. We'll have to play around to see what it is. There's just limitation and confusion of Godot's importing and leaving it with one confused animation player for 3 rigs and 3 skeletons. No. Because like you can see that it's got the animations. Like, and it's got all the bones for the skeleton. Like, oh, I wonder. I wonder. Re-import. Nah. Damn it. I was having an issue the other day with animation retargeting, but it turned out that the character I had was in A pose, but the animation base was T pose. Yeah, that'll happen. Had to make the model match as best to the animation pose as possible. So there is a way that you can do that by setting the rest pose of the bone, applying the armature to the mesh, and all that kind of stuff. This isn't that. So the armature is correct. Like everything's put into the correct positions and whatnot. Like the open animation works perfectly fine. Open animation is perfectly fine. I'm going to reload the project. Re-import this. That's very frustrating. Select large box and reset bones to rest. So no change. I can't help wondering. So it's not that issue. Like, we know that it's all correct. Like, if I select this, I set it to rest. This is the rest animation on the large armature. Like, it's correct in Blender. So in Godot, so watch. If I do show rest only, then large box and reset bones to rest. In the tooling button for skeleton, there is a skeleton 3D. In the tooling button for skeleton 3D, in this, reset all bone poses. Okay, that seems to have worked. Reset all bone poses has... Oh, no. No, it's now broken. It's now broken the open. Do you save the rigs in rest position? So the rest position... So like that there is the rest position of the box and stuff. But the issue... Like I can't apply that closed as the rest position. Because when I do that, doing the animation for it coming open and going back causes weird deformations. It causes all the deformations to be incorrect at that point. In Blender on armature, you can lock the armature to rest pose. If that is on, the import export has issues. I haven't locked it to rest positions or anything like. And if that was the issue, I would expect it to apply to all of them, which are using the exact same animations and same armatures and stuff. Like, I need to BRB. I'm going to throw up these words for you. I will be back momentarily. We'll hopefully get this sorted out before the end of the stream. So, BRB. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Ah well. Alright. That's okay. We don't need to worry about it. You just got back. We lost. We lost.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. So we can see here, it's correct here. It has it correct here. Yeah? Medium sauce. Oh. I have 0 crackers. I need to get crackers this afternoon. So I need to actually... Let's see. I'm gonna refund it just because I have no mechanism to get it into my mouth at the moment. Yeah. Skillet? No. It really seems like the animation player is just somehow confused. It does seem like that, doesn't it? The hot sauces that I'm using... So, this is one of the weak sources. So before death at 4,000, that's this one. That's almost out. It's like down to here. Need to get more of that. My favorite one is the Sweet Death sauce, which has 5,000 Scovilles. That's this one. Down to about here. It's very tasty. Very nice. Love it. I can have that thing on my own. There's the original, which is 35,000. That's this one here, which they all come with this little skull too. There's the After Death. This is the medium one at 50,000. Actually, no, not Pure Death. Pure Death is our current medium one at 48,000. That one is. Goob! What up, you gooby goobs? How are ya? What were you up to? Tell us all. Hello, AoE. I'm just going through the death sources for some new people in chat that are unsure what sources I have. Hello, Mars. After Death at 50,000 is this one here, unopened. We then elevate a little bit to Sudden Death, which is 105,000. As this one. That's how much of that I've had. Had some great feedback on Vibe Clicker. Spent 3 hours implementing a buy max upgrade button that still isn't done. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Ooh, spicy. Me like this stream already. So I've got the redeems turned off at the moment because I have no mechanism to get it into my mouth, and I'm not gonna just chug hot sauce. That's not happening. All right. I was having some of the buldak noodles, and it's super duper hot, but apparently it's only 5,000 scovilles. This stuff seems crazy. Little bit. If someone throws 1,200 bits, actually, if someone throws 1,000 bits, once per stream, I'll have some of this, which is 1.2 million scovilles. 1.2 million scovilles for this one. Shake it up a bit. Yeah. And then, if someone throws 1,500 bits, then I have some of this one, which is 1.5 million scovilles. That one there. You'll notice they're already open because people have made me do those in the past. I am waiting for this one to get back in stock. This is the Megadeth one, they had this on, or they used to have this on Hot Ones. It's 550,000 scovilles. I like that one. That one's real good too. They also have... What was it? There was something they had that was like a custom new flavor drop instant. That's not new. That's old. That's ages. There was something they had that they don't have anymore. But it was like a... dropper. This one's funny. Little nitro, flamethrower candy, world's hottest gummy bear. Yeah. Anyway. Legitimate question. Is there an actual taste to these super extreme hotness sauces? Yes. If you're not used to hot sauces, then you're not going to taste anything. If you're not used to them. So, like, if you have some Tabasco or some Frank's hot sauce or something like that, like the small spice stuff, it has taste. It has flavor and whatnot. And that's because the spice isn't so much for you that it's overtaking the taste. The more you go up, though, the more tolerance you need to spice. And the better your tolerance is to spice, the more you can taste the flavor that comes with the sauce. It's that sort of thing. Like, otherwise the amount of heat distracts you from the taste, sort of thing. A few years ago, my friend made Carolina Reaper salsa. It was really hot, but so good. Yeah. I want to see you eat the world's hottest chip. I don't do those type of things. I don't do anything that's like, if you eat this and you have issues medically because of it, we're not liable. I don't consume that type of stuff. Yes, what we're doing at the moment, we are getting these things pulled in, our delivery boxes for the different sizes of stuff. And we're just having some issues at the moment. So Google Reddit says that the buldak noodles seems hotter than their Scoville rating because you're having an entire bowl of sauce rather than a dab of sauce. It could be. It could be that it's like outweighed itself, sort of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you gonna put boxes inside boxes like Amazon? I will, except for my stuff, it will make sense. It will make sense on my stuff. So, for example, each bobble that you get arrives in a mystery bobble box. So you don't know what bobble is in there. So obviously there's going to be like 4 of those in the small box, 8 of them in the big box. You know? So yeah. There will be boxes in boxes. One night at work, another friend brought in the bomb hot sauce, and we were just taking drinks of it. Nah. Boxes in boxes makes sense to me. I mean, I don't know about you, but when people tell me to get back in my box, I'm like, but I'm still in my box, and I just got out of that box. I guess I'll go in my boxes box then, fine. The amount of times I have been told to get back in my box, and I'm just like, I'm in like a Russian nesting doll of boxes at the moment. Like so far down, no one's ever gonna find me. In a box like thing 1 and thing 2, they wish. More like in a box like Felix's bag, you know? Never ending. Hey! Don't ask me what I did. Because, no, that's right, yeah. I broke it, that's right. I broke this animation. Damn it. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. It's just broken even further. I just noticed. Why do you have a wood chipper in the back of the store? It's that's where you sacrifice the baubles. Okay. That's where you sacrifice the baubles. I have to quit completely, I think. I wonder if it's because of that. I wonder if that's the reason. After Bobble Shop Sim, do you have any ideas for the next game? Or we start thinking about it close to that time? I've got so many game ideas. So many game ideas. Where's the... Where the fuck did the open go? No, don't save. Why did stashing the rest... Where's the open? What? Where the fuck's the open animation gone? Like, why has Blender deleted my open animation? The actual fuck have you done, Blender? There's no NLA or anything like that. But that's the thing, like, nothing told it to delete it. So what happened, Monglo, is I took this animation, all right? I took rest animation. I took the rest animation. I pushed that down on the NLA stack. After that happened, it deleted the open animation completely. The amount of times I've had it hold on to meshes that have, and materials and textures and armatures that have that have zero uses, like zero users, for 50 goddamn saves and restarts and reloads. Has no rig. The animation as the selected action, then the open animation has effectively no use. Yes, but that doesn't mean Blender should just auto... Like, I had this armature selected, okay? I had the rest animation selected. I went action, push down action. And then the open animation was deleted. Why would pushing an action onto the NLA stack cause all other actions to automatically be deleted if they have 0 users? Why would Blender do that? That's my issue. No, it's gone from the Blend 1 file too. I've already opened the Blend 1 file and it's gone. So, this is the Blend 1 file that I'm in at the moment. And then this one doesn't have all of the other... Fuck it. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. So fucking sick of doing 3D stuff, I swear to God. All my future games are going to be pixel art, I think. And it's so much easier dealing with pixel art than it is 3D. Swear to fucking God. God damn. Now, I'm just gonna push you down onto the NLA. Actually. What I'm gonna do. All right. I'm not gonna bother pushing that down. I'm just gonna delete that animation now. I don't need you anymore. Go away. Recreate the open animation again. Set fake user. No, I've deleted the animation. No, Mungalo. I've deleted the rest animation. Okay? The rest animation is right here. I don't need that ever again. Okay? Let's see. I'll make it for like fucking one thing at a time. All right. I'm going to make the animation. Let's see. Okay. So that is back that way. Actually. Get rid of all these. Damn it. Why? Yeah, that's better. I was like, why don't you have all the channels like the other ones? Yeah. Damn it. Go away. There we go. Don't care about positions. Positions and scale can piss off. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, there we go. Now we'll go forward here. Copy. Paste. All right. This one here. Do you ever think Godot will reach a point where more AA indie devs start to use it? Or do you think they'll stick to Unity, Unreal, other random engines? It depends on what they do in the future, really. Like, I think Godot is still viewed as an engine for people just starting and learning game development. Whereas Unity and Unreal have been popular and used for so long that everyone's like, oh, that's what people use for like full proper games. Yeah, that's what people use for complex, large scale games, sort of thing. Okay. Say 15. $25. And this would be 20. That was 25, so it would be 30. Oh no, you weren't 25. You were 40. Let's grab this. 216. I copy the entire rotation. Take this. Let's see. 976, 296. Nine seven six 296. 296. Cool. Three 383 924. Cool. That works. Okay. 15. Negative 25. Yep, cool. So this can be negative 45. Yep, beautiful. And negative 70. Rotate X. And 25. 45. Oops. 70. Done. Done. Right. I need the animation from one of them. You. Push it. What up, villain? How are you doing? Wendifu is more than enough to be impressively godlike to barely initiate like myself. Do you have any thoughts on Synfig Studio for 2D animation? I have never seen Synfig Studio. What the hell is that? What is that? Let's see. What is Synfig? .2D animation software. It's got Linux support, so I already like that. It would be good if they had a video. Right here. I'll mute that. So... obviously got your different layers. And then you'd create a bone for each layer, I guess. Or multiple bones for each layer. Okay. So that's just like movement keyframes. Okay. Okay, so they've got some stuff there. It seems like it's... this might be what we're after. They've got onioning, which is good. So, I would say for just animating stuff in general, like creating animations and cartoons and such, it's good. When it comes to stuff, when it comes to game stuff, Godot has 2D bones, like 2D skeletons. And these bones actually... they actually deform the picture. So you've got like all of these static bits here. But when you animate it, you see how it actually bends and changes the image. So if you want to make a 2D game, that's probably what you would go for instead of that. And like once you've got it weighted correctly and such, you get like that stuff, that correct sort of bend for the knees and stuff like that. There. Doing good, being lazy today. Smart. Very, very smart. But yeah, for games, I would just use 2D skeletons inside the engine. Let me see. This here. Let's save you. The open Trez. I'm gonna skip you now. New inherited scene. Add animation player. Not load library. New library. Boxes. Open Trez. Skip that. Animation player. Box rest. Manage. Open. Open. Okay. So. Okay, so that's applying to 3. Get rid of that. All right. Let me. That's going to be because I'm skipping you. Get this back to animation player. All right. There we go. There we go. Never touching it again. That's what the delivery boxes are. I don't care. I'm never updating them ever again. They are never changing. They are locked in for good. And if not for games, Blender is an option for 2D too. Yes. If you're good at 3D stuff, which I am not, and you want to make a 2D game, but you're not good at 2D. So if you're good at 3D, not good at 2D, there is Godot Pixel Studio. So this here will allow you to take your 3D models and render them out as pixel art. So yeah. Very nice. You don't need to buy it either. Like if you want to support them, you can, but you can also just check out the repo, and you can just run it in Godot 4 and create a build yourself. Like, so you do that, import, run, then select that. You're good. So yeah. Or just render them out in Blender if you made them in there. If you render them out in Blender though, they don't look like pixel art. So the purpose of this tool is not to take a 3D model and create a smooth image, like a smooth 2D image of that thing. It is specifically to create a pixelized version of your thing. And you can change how pixelated it is as well. So, yeah, like down here is the 3D model itself. Up here is the pixelated version of it. You can change colors and lighting and whatnot. Yeah. Create a pixel art version of stuff. But it is still 3D for 3D games. Or it's meant to be used in 2D games. No, so you take a 3D object, you use this, it creates 2D pixelized renders that you can then use in a 2D pixel game. So, yeah. If you want to make a pixel art game, and you're not good at pixel art, but you're good at 3D modeling and animating, do it all in Blender, do it all 3D, and then you can use this tool to make it pixel and render out the animations as sprite sheets and use that as your pixel art. Yeah. It works. But we've got that working now. I don't need to touch anything here ever again. Oh. Or you render it in Blender 2, where you set the resolution, compositing, lighting, and so on. Get exactly what you want. Can make it anything. Yes, but that requires you to know more than just modeling and animating in Blender. That requires you to know, like, everything in Blender. You know? This is for people that just know how to make a model and animate it. Not worry about lighting, compositing, shader nodes, all that kind of stuff. That's a bunch of extra stuff, you know? Yeah. Or if you have a pack that you've got, like a 3D pack, and you want to turn that into pixel, you can use that without doing anything in Blender. So, yeah. There's a use case for it, Mungalo. I'm so glad that those animations are finally done. I'm sick of being in Blender. I can now, tonight, I can just work on coding this up so that we display the correct mesh and whatnot that we care about, depending on what's being delivered. Finally. I don't need to look at Blender I don't need to look at Blender until we get to creating more of our bobbleheads. Basic rendering is still the same software, where the knowledge actually transfers to other parts of the same program. Once you've done that, you can figure out how to bake light cookies, sky textures, and whatever you want. Yeah, but, you know, not all of us care about becoming Blender masters. Some of us just like using pre-made assets because otherwise it'll take us like 3 years to get a game that should take us 6 months made. Yeah. Yeah. Like me personally, I just want to know enough to make the simple things that I can't find versions of online. You know? And when it comes to more complicated 3D projects, I'm going to wait until I've like got some financial backing to pay someone that knows what they're doing to do that. Yeah. If you're already committing to making the model in Blender, the extra effort to render it out sprites is minor. You're assuming that people are making the stuff that they want to turn into pixel art. As I said, it could be that someone's gone on to, like, someone's gone to Fab. And they're like, look at this. They get these. Then they're like, I want to turn this into a pixel art dog that I can use in my pixel art cyberpunk style game. And then they just turn that into pixel art. They don't need to know any Blender or anything. Yeah? Done. That reminds me, actually. I swear I've already checked Humble Bundle this month, but I keep forgetting what it is. Oh, that's right. It was all this stuff. Yeah. I'm not interested in any of this stuff this month. Yeah. That's cool. Alright. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You know what? Let's... We're at our 5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna take a 5-hour break and create like 7 shorts. H-Ives, you're late. Let me just double check here. No, I think Big Boy rated us yesterday, didn't he? I think he did. Yeah, let's raid Big Boy. That's what we'll do. We're just getting started? Nah. I'm taking my 5-hour break to make a bunch of shorts and whatnot. And then tonight, we will get to coding those boxes and swap out our current boxes, which are not animated, but just a static open and close that we switch between. When's the 24-hour stream? Never. About then. Somewhere in that vicinity. All right? I'll be back in 5 hours to keep going with that stuff. And yeah, we're getting close. After we get this done and we animate the bobble box opening and stuff like that, as well as getting our NPCs spawning and testing their behavior trees, we will have an alpha that I'll be able to pop up. Because everything else from that point is just models and interactions that we need to hook up. So, yay. Alright. Say g'day, you g'dunts, to Big Boy. And I'll see yous in 5 hours. Good night, you g'dunts.